Hello, welcome in. How we doing, everybody? What's up, Big Mama Bear? How are ya? My for whatever reason, my starting soon graphic wasn't working, so we're just jumping straight into the chatting. What's up, Zadok? What's up, Glacial? How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I am doing all right. Well, usually I text back. Smash cut the stream, I guess. The starting soon screen wasn't working. I don't know. This is what it looks like. What do you want from me? You know? I don't know what the issue is, and I didn't really want to take any more time to try to figure out what it was. I started making an overlay for Palworld. I'm copy pasting the overlay that I made for Elden Ring, but I'm editing it to be Palworld specific. So right now, it just looks kind of janky.
Drink water!
I have hydrated. Okay. It will look awesome eventually. Probably, maybe. I gotta trim my mustache. It's like in my mouth now. I hate it. I may have mistaken an owned daydream for a wild one and murdered it. Don't worry. Death to an owned pal is impermanent on our server. Good evening, cleaning a house and rewatching Yuri on Ice. I love that for you, Biku. What do you mean when you say you're cleaning house? Like you're cleaning the house, or you're using cleaning house, the phrase, you're firing everybody? We call it the KISS method. Keep it simple, silly. The original last S is stupid, but we don't use that word here in our home. But fucking damn are acceptable. Hey, your house, your rules. Who am I? Who am I to say otherwise, you know? I'm cleaning my house literally. Okay, that makes sense. You should say I'm cleaning my house and I'm not cleaning house. Because cleaning house does not mean the same thing as I'm cleaning my house. What's up, Charles? How we doing? I has a cat next to me. Okay. That I don't think answered my question of how are you doing, but I'm happy to hear that you have a cat next to you. That's exciting. I argue cleaning house is a regional colloquialism for cleaning the house. I would argue against that because cleaning house has a pretty ubiquitous meaning. When I switch between languages, some words get dropped. I apologize. Oh, nothing to apologize for. Apparently, I need to be done with my impromptu concert. Why? Even y'all, what's up, Austin? Been loving seeing y'all play Palworld. It's been very entertaining. I'm glad that you have been enjoying it, Big Mama Bear. I'm gonna try something new for at least a little bit. We crushed Ari and Xiaolong last night. We did. We really did. Hey, thank you for the 4-month resub, Austin. Appreciate that. My dad's home, and he doesn't want more Christina Perry. Okay. Feels like he can get over it. It's Christina Perry. Hello, what's up, Grimmy? Got laundry done too. Least favorite household chore out of the way for a while. Hell yeah. Sounds like my husband is playing Palworld too. Hey, everybody's on the grind. Everybody's playing this game. It's a lot of fun. Oh no. I am out of cough drops. Well, rat's pajamas. I'll have to buy more of those. It's his birthday, so I'll listen. Oh, we have a hype train. That's exciting. I would like to point out that all he did to earn a birthday is be born. He didn't even try. He didn't ask for it. He put no effort in. Oh, it's his birthday? It's Christina Perry. Have fun, y'all. Thanks for popping in, William. Tracy, thank you for giving Mr. Kentucky an a late one soda. I got hooked on those when I came to Lexington in the 80s. I have had exactly one bottle of Ale 81, Tracy. I haven't opened it because I have to use it for the prop. It's still in my garage years later. Oh no, what's your fave one? The berry flavors are nice from Halls. I just like any cough drop that works. Speaking of Palworld, what happened to that lawsuit between them and Nintendo? I'll tell you what happened, CIA inspector. Nintendo tried to sue Palworld for a patent that was so old and poorly done that the court said, hey, Nintendo, not only are you going to lose this case, we're revoking your fucking patent. Fix it. Palworld had to change a couple of mechanics, a couple very small things, but otherwise the game just kept on trucking. You also don't know how bad my singing is, Ben. Oh no, a joyful noise. I only know one song by her. Learn more, Austin. Who's Christina Perry? Charles. 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 Hey, I'm early. What's up, Yame? Welcome in. Hi. Hey, hi, how are ya? You might like Ricola cough drops. I used them when I was in voice training. They helped without making my tongue numb. I think that's what I used. That's what I had before. I have no firm opinions on cough drops. I don't even have soft opinions on cough drops. I pop a cough drop, and then I stop coughing. Just a recommendation, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for the recommendation. I think I had Ricola. I don't know. I'll probably walk into CVS and just buy the first bag that I see. Singing Arms by Christina Perri. It is good. It is. It is good. She's a singer. If I recall correctly, Jar of Hearts was a hit of hers. Yes. We demand strong, decisive opinions here on the internet. First, you have to learn about nuance. Internet. Learn about nuance. Anyway, I have no idea if this will work. Yeah. I looked up what font they use for their title, and it's a font called Gilland. So everything is in Gilland or Arial, because all their in-game text is just like the generic. What in the heck is Deathworld? Well, if you take a look down at the difficulty setting, hardcore mode. So this is what hard mode says. For survival gamers, or for survival game veterans, face off against an onslaught of ferocious wild pals and the unforgiving elements of Palpagos Island. Pals are harder to catch, you gain less experience, and gathering resources and incubating eggs takes longer. The player takes more damage and deals less damage. Upon death, all items and pals are dropped on the spot. Hardcore mode. Pals with 0 HP are lost forever. No revival possible. Players who die cannot come back. Welcome to Deathworld. Did y'all really think the Elden Ring, y'all really think the Souls gamer wasn't gonna end up on hardcore mode? Yeah, sure. I think we gotta start with, God, this one looks like a fucking baby. Alright, we gotta start with this one, and as we die and have to restart, we're gonna change faces. Can I save a preset? Hair. Which one's mine? There it is. Did I forget to change my eyebrow color? Alright, hold on. Eyebrow color. That. I don't like that you can't just save a preset. Screen print the settings or take pics on your phone. I feel like in most games, Star Song Kai, that's a really good idea. However, in this game, there's like 4 settings. I didn't check to see what the hardcore settings are other than permanent death. So I don't know what the experience rate is. I don't know how much less damage I'm doing. I don't know how much more damage is being done to me. Then it looks like a model given the prompt survival chic. No beard? Not yet, Annie. I don't imagine we're gonna do this on attempt number 1. So I feel like every attempt we do is gonna be the next face. Good point. And thanks for giving it, Mr. Kentuckian, a late one. Oh, you were the person on YouTube. I did respond to that comment, Star Song Kentucky. I imagine there's just higher latency on YouTube. So by the time the answer got through to YouTube, you had already moved over here. But what I had said was, the bottle that I use of a late one in the videos, same bottle I've had the whole time. I only have 1 bottle of it, and I have to keep it closed forever for a prop. What do I got? Okay, 3 PAL spheres, low-grade medicine, gold coins, Castaway Journal, day 1. In the beta, there was stairs down here. I shouldn't drop off yet. Okay. Step 1, I gotta get prepared. Tastes like a cross between ginger ale and Sprite. Huh. Health. Health seems good. I gotta get prepared for nighttime. You shipwrecked. It's been a while since I've seen anyone who wasn't reeking of PAL. I was part of the scouting party, tasked with bringing back information about this unknown island to our homeland. This island is hell on earth. Everyone else is already gone, all of them snuffed out by ferocious PALs. Hey, you. Hand me that device you have over there. There. I've installed a survival guide for you. It's the fruit of our literal blood, sweat, and tears. If it helps even one person, then, well, our sacrifices wouldn't have been for nothing. There are more than a few entries in there that are essential for survival here, so try to make good use of them while you can. Once you've got those sorted, let's see. There's a small settlement just a short ways ahead. You should go there and see if they can help you. Be careful out there. I want those boots. You should do a cosplay of this character. Okay, pick up fallen branches. Branch. Day 1 is always the scariest because you can just die. That speech sounds more real in hardcore mode since you just respond. Wooden club. Build it. Hey, food. How are you? You have no hands. You can't help me. Where's the cat? Oh, ooh. That thing is going to murder me immediately. Level 7 Alpha Caprity. I don't even know how much damage I can do right now. Probably very little. If you go pss, 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 they come. Oh, okay. Cat is on couch getting brusha. And I love that for Cat, Charles. But I need Cat to be my loyal servant right now. No. Different cat. Yeah. Different cat. Oh, God. I immediately almost jumped to my death because I forgot I don't have the fucking glider anymore. Hello. What's up? The one and only Phineas? Cat. 2 cats. Shit. Be careful, Brainerd. We have no idea. No idea how much damage these things can do. Okay. Shit. Come on. I'm good. Didn't know you streamed. Yeah, the streaming's kinda new-ish. We've been streaming fairly regularly since about January this year. You can mine. Start mining, cat. Hello, Ben. Can I call you Benji?
Ooh, big stretch.
What's my username say, creepy Uncle Bob? Just gotta say your video as main. Okay, right. I will eventually get back to responding. Just gotta say your video as main lit my heart as a mainer because main representation is so rare to see. I'm glad that it gave you that response. Someone once described my comedy as having fun with, not making fun of. And I really, really liked the way that they described that. And you are not the first kind of far tucked away group of people that has been like, hey, that was great, man. The fucking Cajuns love me. And I love the Cajuns. Come here. Renaming someone is definitely creepy uncle territory. I don't think asking if he can call me Benji is creepy. I don't want to be called Benji, but him asking is not creepy. Him just doing it would be creepy. Okay. After... God. Actually, I'm moving pretty quick. But I still... Okay. I'm going to be able to read chat a little bit more after I get my cloth outfit. Right now, I'm on a strict timer. Kativa, go mine that shit. Because as soon as nighttime comes, one, nighttime releases stronger pals. And two, it gets too cold for me to survive. And I'm not trying to end my first hardcore playthrough on night 1. We definitely need more health. I'll take the stamina hit for more health. This is usually where I build my first base. Because there's an iron deposit there, and we have some palladium right here. It's a nice little flat open area. I think they kind of just meant for this to be. Okay, we need foundations. The goal is to find a spot where the PAL box will encircle the ore node. I think this is cutting it close. This might be like right on the line. Yeah. That's good. We got it. We could probably move it forward a little bit, though. I need more space. Yeah, we could just move it forward one foundation. And we'll check again. The blue line is still up on the mountainside, but not by much. It's kind of like a foot over the line there. And we're still getting the ore node. Good. Solid. Good. Whoops. Put all these down. Build this. Open a PAL box and deploy a base PAL. I don't really have a base PAL. I guess I should catch a base PAL, huh? Oh, you know what? Don't you run from me, T-Fant. I'm gonna get you. Oh, that tiny little teacup elephant thinks he can run from me? You don't know who the fuck you're dealing with, buddy. You will be my partner, pal. You know what his ability is? Oh, I got a bow and arrow? Frick yes. Alright, we're building a stone spear. You. Build it. I'm making a box. I should name my pals after you guys in chat so that it's like way harder on me when they die. Are you threatening a T-Fant with domestic partnership? I am threatening a T-Fant with domestic partnership, yeah. Like a PAL Nuzlocke. Exactly like a PAL Nuzlocke. We need to find a good way to determine which PAL gets whose name. If anyone wants to suggest... God damn it, they run. I need my bow and arrow. What a normal and not scary thing to say. It's just your average Nuzlocke. Come on. What do I need? What do I need? I need 30 wood. Okay. The PAL lottery. Biku. Please name your Foxbarks Biku after me, please and thank you. You've got it, Biku. Biku found a really good way, and that's just sending me money. If you send me money, I'll do it. If nobody sends me money when I catch the pal, lottery spinner channel point reward. Or not, and just take this as a fan donation. Either way, you did it. You gave me instructions. For $5, I'll name a Foxbarks after you, Biku. I have no issues with that. I don't have money to send, and that's okay, Misty. I wanna. If nobody sends money, I still want to be able to find a way to name the pals after you guys. Some sort of channel point redeem that gets you in a lottery. I don't know if that. I don't know if that's like a thing that we can set up. Or you can make a bounty board so when people super chat or sub, you have to find that pal. I could do that. That sounds fun. Making a bounty board.
Drink water!
Beat the heat, Drill Sergeant. Beat the heat. Okay. We are 3/4 of the way through day 1. And we still don't have a shirt. But we're about to have a fucking elephant. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Anyone else want to fuck with us? Huh? Huh? Anybody else want to fucking step to us? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. You? I gotta catch a few anyway. Do you have stream elements enabled? I do, one and only Phineas. Oh, I'm hungry. Thing I have these red berries. Okay, deploy a work, pal. Lamb ball. He's injured. We're gonna let him heal first. Chicken, come here. You're mine. I need the egg. Shit. I have no pal spheres. Fuck. Give me a second. I missed. Got him. Sorry to ask again, Shab, but what is the tip? What is the command again to go to your tips page? Exclamation point tip. In your dashboard. Okay. Oh, you said something earlier. $ random dot chatter in the dashboard. Got it. Okay. One and only Phineas. Let me get to the point in this game where I said I can read chat, and then I'm gonna take like 5 minutes to do that. Oh God. Okay. Is Lamball okay? Lamball's healed. Got it. Use food to stave off hunger. Got it. Leveled up. Cool. Enhance. Give me more health. Tech. Common shield. Good. Cloth outfit. Good. Cloth. Good. Shoddy bed. Fine. Base level up. Build a campfire. This is good. We need this. If we redeem the 25,000 channel point redeem die, will it be honored? No, because then the whole game ends and I have to restart. In Elden Ring, when you die, you just kind of come back. But in hardcore mode, the whole run is over. And I don't want to just be restarting runs all of the time because somebody developed 25,000 channel points. Although I would love to hear... Where the fuck are you going, Lamball? What are you repairing? That's not our base. Die could kill a pal. They also don't come back in hardcore mode. I would... Oh. Speaking of wood, I would like to hear other ideas that you guys have for channel point redeems. All right, what's the weakest pal? Capture Lamball. Come on. Did it. Oh, I need to capture one more Lamball. Shit. Come on. Oh, I don't have any more fucking... There's one. Oh, we're running out of time. The sun is setting. Come on. I'm late for work and I misplaced my keys. Oh no. Start sprinting. Okay. Cloth outfit. Come on, Lamball. Work with me, dog. Lamb. Work with me, lamb. Ah. Come on. It's a race against time. We did it, guys. We did it. I live on a highway. Life is a highway. Oh. And I'm really cold now. Now I'm not. That was kind of stressful, guys. Okay. The one and only Phineas. Lamball just passed out at your feet. Yeah, I gotta build him a bed. These are my warm shorts. You got that right, NMTAFD. Those sure are letters. Phineas, if you're still here, you were explaining how to do the thing. Go to your Streamlabs dashboard. Okay. I'm at my Streamlabs dashboard. I'm always here until I crash asleep, and we appreciate that. Except for the crashing. You can sleep. Don't crash into me. Wait. 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 Stream elements. Oh, yeah. I knew what you meant. I'm at stream elements. Been a long time trying to walk to the giant tree and died in a terrible area, so can't get my stuff back. Koya, if you have a flying pal, if you are just above the beam of light in a flying pal, you can recover your stuff. You don't have to be standing on it. Perfect. I'm doing this right now on my page too, so I can coach. Cool. Oh, you know what I just realized? This, yeah. Elden Ring was such a dark game that I had to boost stuff to make it easier to see. Go to, speaking of EP, nighty night, happy Palworlding. Good night, Charles. Go to chatbot, chat commands. Okay, got it. Custom command, add new command. I hate when I multitask. I put shit down, I forget where I put it. It's the worst, Grimmy. Truly the worst. One of the worst symptoms of ADHD is putting shit down, spinning around, and going, where the fuck did I put that? So you want to start from scratch and make a custom command. Got it. Pick what you want for the command. Okay. Real quick. I went to school for engineering, and I write in like 5 different languages, coding languages. So, take that into consideration with your coaching. For response, put $random.chatter. Oh. That's pretty cool. New pal. $. Is it a square or a curly? Curly bracket, random.chatter. You know, game provider, title, user, and chat. Message ID. Points name. Display the channels. Custom loyalty point now. Redeem. Sender. Ooh, utility. If you can do chat, you can do if statements in chat commands. That's crazy. So put user level, either mod or broadcaster, just so that not everybody gets to do it. Yep, makes sense. I'll just put it at moderator. I only have like 2 of those. Got my keys. Hell yeah, Grimmy. Now get on that highway, because that's what life is. A highway. Or something. Math. Path escape. Escape a string. Repeat stock price, time, weather. Oh. Okay. Random variables can be used in any chat message or command. To use a random variable, simply include it in your message using the following syntax: variable underscore name or variable underscore. Oh. Congratulations, $sign random.chatter. You've won a prize. The magic number is. Got it. Okay. You do numbers. Very cool. Okay. Now, we're going to try this. I don't know how I feel about this arm. I don't know how... I don't know how I feel about how this arm is looking for my Moogle crochet project. But I also really don't want to undo it, so it's going to fit in perfectly with all my other projects. I don't know how I feel about how this arm is looking for my Moogle crochet. Okay, I think I understand everything in that sentence and what you meant by it, other than the word Moogle. I do not know what a Moogle is. Oh, $10 tip from BMB over on YouTube. I appreciate it. S'il vous plaît, please name the most infuriating stupid pal, Couillon, and any cooking pal. Is that a thing? A gumbo. Oh, that was you. BMB, Big Mama. Okay. Yes, we could do that. The most infuriating stupid pal, Couillon. I'll figure it out. It's a fun thing of lore, by the way. Even though I'm originally from Maine, I moved to Chicago because I won money from a game show? Interesting. Say more. What game show? What game show allowed you to win enough money to move from Maine to Chicago? Moogle is a Final Fantasy thing. Ah, okay. Ben doesn't know Final Fantasy. No. Ben, surprisingly, has never played Final Fantasy. I should. I also know that I should start with Final Fantasy VII, is what I've been told. Do you know who Mr. Beast is? I do know that one. Wildly enough, I know, chronically offline, I do know Mr. Beast, yeah. Suggest 9 rather than 7. Oh, okay. I took a bribe in the very first episode of Beast Games. What? I won $20,000, which I used to move to Chicago to get a leg up in the film, theater, comedy world of things. That's fucking insane. What are the fucking odds? Low? Okay. I have the command set up. Unfortunately, Phineas, there is no way, I think, to be able to connect both the chatters from Twitch and YouTube in the same random chatter selector. So it'll just be the Twitchies. But I hate YouTube chat. Don't hate YouTube chat. Oh, you just said right above it. I love YouTube chat. Oh, okay. Over on Twitch, our mod Annie here to learn 5 says, "Is this person at Second City by chance? Are you at Second City by chance?" The one and only Phineas. Okay, I need a shield. I need 10 palladium fragments. Oh, thank you for the alert, Comical. Now that I can stand outside without freezing to death, level up. I am at Second City, says Phineas. Let me drift on over to Twitch. Enjoy your drift. We'll be... Okay, I realized that I didn't unlock the parachute. But, like, it's fine. It's fine. I wonder if I saw him a few weeks back. It's entirely possible.
Drink water!
Beat the heat, Drosarn. Beat the heat.
Hey Quasimodo, here to ring the bells?
No. All right. We have a shield now. Wait, hang on. What's your Twitch? Same name. Ben_Brainerd. Don't touch the fire. Yeah, it's entirely possible. Yeah, that was Joe Rogan. That clip of, like, him speaking to 40 different people and it all lines up to him always just saying, it's entirely possible. I say that all the time. Anyone else use Libby in chat? I have used Libby before. Why not touch the fire? It will light me on fire. Okay, so I need to unlock the normal parachute, which is 2 technology points, which means I either need to level up one more time or I just need to go find 2 eagle towers. In the meantime, let's Get down to business. This. How much wood do I have? Not much. Let's just destroy everything. I'd love to get a daydream. I'm terrified of trying to fight one right now. I don't think it'll be hard to get to that level, though. I don't know if you guys have noticed, like I have. Oh, what happened? I'm doing a hardcore run right now, Ard. So any pal that dies is dead forever. If I die, the run ends. Give me a second. Of course. Yeah, I need a new card. Just call around some libraries. Hey, thank you for the follow. Undefined. Thank you for the follow, one and only Phineas. Oh, and thank you for the gifted sub, Comical. The YouTubers, the YouTube chatters coming to work together in the Twitch chat. Ain't it a beautiful thing? Ain't it a beautiful thing? Thank you for helping despite YouTube getting the redhead treatment. Hey, we're trying. Are you also a Chicago person? Yes, Annie is a Chicago person, one and only Phineas. She is my mod on Twitch. Whenever I do shows in Chicago, the last couple of times I've done shows in Chicago, I have crashed in her guest room. She's also a top 1% effects creator on TikTok. I'm also the mod on YouTube. Oh yeah, sometimes I forget that's also a thing. Okay. We'll just put this extra shit in here. I don't need that. I don't need that. And then I need a food box for sure. I'll just put the feed box right here. Try to eat pretzels with peanut butter. Dad wants me to try it. Yeah. Super normal and delicious thing, promise. I wouldn't intentionally steer you wrong. Pretzels and peanut butter. They make those little balls. I don't know what they're called, but they're like they're pretzel nuggets filled with peanut butter. Those are pretty sick. Pretzels and peanut butter is a 10 out of 10 combo. Absolutely. Best combos, best peanut butter combo since chocolate combos. Oh. Yeah. Thanks, Koya. Makes sense that they're called combos. As long as you're not allergic to peanuts. That's fair. All right, let's put the baked berries in here. I'm gonna give my fine fluffy friend here a little step up. One and only Phineas. Do you know Jonah? Jonah Saison? Vaguely. That's fair. Chicago's a big fucking place. I've heard that name. He works... What's his user? Ew. Ew. Let me find out. He's an instructor at Second City. Okay. I didn't know what his job title was at Second City. I just knew that he worked there in some capacity. He was my Improv 1 teacher. Ah. Well, there you go. He's a good friend of mine. and Annie's, obviously. Whenever he's in town over here, he usually, if he's not staying with Lonnie, he usually crashes with me. And then whenever I'm in Chicago, I crash at his place, and then he buys me a breakfast bagel. He has the most friendly vibe. He really does. He's the least marine I've ever met. I already have Twitch. I just happened to be on YouTube already when he was streaming. That's okay, Biku. You can stay wherever you want to stay. Ben over here just name dropping. These are my friends. Is it still name dropping if it's just like your friend Jonah? It's not my fault Jonah went and became someone. Sure, show off. If I wanted to show off, I would remind all of you that the first name in the executive producers list in the credits of my special is Dan Povenmire. Both are good. YouTube is kind of not optimized for streaming, but it's good beans. Yeah, unfortunate. Because YouTube is really good at a lot of stuff. I did not realize that. That's kind of awesome. Yeah. Again, just kind of like a friend of mine at this point. He's just a dude. He's just a guy. You know? He loves comedy. He's from Alabama. Oh, this daydream is just fucking staring at me. Oh my god, there's two of them. There are two daydreams. They're like inside of each other. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Gotta catch them all. After I eat this fucking egg. Who do I... Oh, I need more spheres. Hold on. He's just a guy is incredibly valid, but he also shaped part of my childhood with Phineas and Ferb, you know. I get it. I understand. He's just standing there, menacingly. He also shaped part of my childhood. And then I grew up to find out that he and I have the same fucking sense of humor. Okay, yeah, I gotta go. Got a job I don't care about tomorrow. Take care, all. Bye, Biku. Bye, Comical. Have a good night. Shit. Where the fuck did they go? Shit. Lamb ball. Lamb ball. Huh. No. That shit took half his fucking health. We almost lost one, guys. We almost lost one. If you get a daydream, I would like it to be named Annie. It's right behind me, isn't it? Okay, Annie. Hold on. If you look at the playtesters section of D&D 3.5, my gaming group is listed because my DM was Paragon level in the RPGA. LOL. I still have the DCI card in my purse next to my WizKids card. That's so fucking cool. What's a DCI card? Help. Help. I can kind of guess based on some context clues, but help. Be sure to make sure that none of your pals randomly learn any of the self-destruct abilities. That's so smart, actually. And because you're my mod, you get this one without having to do anything extra. My Lamball on the group server randomly learned it. I have him with me because he has Mercy Hit. I switch out to him and he just fucking detonates, and I was confused as shit. I love that, Wade. That's so funny. If you want to watch something that's really fucking funny, Wade, go on TikTok and look up, I don't even know how to find it, Palworld Peanut. There's this guy who, like, fully maxed out a chickpea. I'm talking, like shiny blue passives, maxed out hidden abilities, the whole nine. He only gave it one ability, and it's Implode. But because it has the Immortal passive, it can't die or take damage to explosions. So it just detonates and then continues to fuck around and find out. Okay. The two other daydreams are back, encroaching on my territory. Huh. Wrong one. Ooh, is that still gonna work though? Okay. All right. Okay, so we need T-Fant in the party. T-Fant heals me. Cativa, good, because Cativa raises my carry capacity. Chickpea, we don't need Chickpea. Lamball, we don't need Lamball. Do you know what that means, gang? Okay, it was the Game Master's level, and DCI was, it's hard to explain, like a ranking system, like the Pathfinder stuff later, because it's the same people. LOL, I remember the split. I had a membership. I was just asking what DCI stood for. Something something index? Dungeon something index? I assume? Suicide bomber without the suicide. Just a bomber, yeah. I was thinking about maxing out a Jolt Hog because you can throw them and they explode. Also fun. I booth sat for Wizards of the Coast during industry functions. At times, I could host games, run events across the globe, and sanction events. I've met most of the Dragonlance characters players in real life. That's fucking sick. I appreciate you for having lived a fun fucking life, Jade. The Daydream Team. Actually, unfortunately, the Daydream Team is really good in combat. They're really fucking annoying to have out during construction. If they all hang out with you, that's going to get really obstructive. I've had to put my daydreams away because, like, yeah. Same brain. Same brain. Where is the repair bench? I need the repair bench. Because my shit's about to... Okay, Ben, if you ever build a PAL to do that, you have to name it the Mad Bomber. The Mad Bomber, what? The Mad Bomber, the Mad Bomber, what bombs at midnight? Yeah, 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 yeah. That voice rips my throat up. I'm the Mad Bomber, what bombs at midnight? Yeah, 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 yeah. What a fucking ridiculous show, you know? Late for my work. Wait for work. My coworker said he was going to Taco Bell. I asked if he could bring me taco. He was like, dead ass? I was like, yeah. Now he's going to bring me taco. Hopefully he doesn't forget. I hope your coworker brings you a taco as well, Grimmy. My first thought after reading that, though, was if I was your teacher in the comedy class, I would circle that whole paragraph and be like, you don't need this. This is the main stage on July 11th, the day of the Naked Bike Parade. Phineas the Nutty. We have a Naked Bike Parade? You do now, Yame. I love gaming, lol. My mom was a competitive gamer, as was my grandmother. Female gamer family, lol. My nan competed in trading card gaming. My mom did RPGs and video gaming. I did cardboard minis, RPGs. That's so cool. Also, Jade, I know if I say this out loud, YouTube's probably gonna catch on eventually. But if you have a Twitch, Jade, there's like a handful of people over in the Twitch chat right now that are also kind of like deep into that type of gaming and also your generation. Yes, join us. I'm ranked in different circles. I love that. A couple of my buddies out here met because they were like number 1 and number 2 in the world in oh no. It wasn't Wingspan. It eventually became Wingspan. I missed it. You mean elderly or young? Those are my only 2 choices, Biku? That feels like a trap. Is there an in-between? I don't do Twitch, nope. No worries. You can read all of their chats on screen, and I just read yours out loud. I don't want to say they're elderly because that has a connotation that I am not trying to elicit. They are older than me, but also my back hurts, my knees hurt. I'm falling to pieces. Reverence, I am 37. My children are 15 or younger. I'm Dust. Sometimes I kind of forget that most of my chat is also just similar to me. I trained the top Settlers of Catan players in the WBC. Catan mentioned? Catan mentioned, MC. I'm undefeated in my entire life in Catan. The Onyx crew or the White Wolf guys, I'm 45, LOL. And you are welcome all the same, Jade. When is it appropriate to bow? I don't know. I don't come from a bowing culture. Although my roommate's mom was here the other day, and she's Korean, and she bowed to me, and I panicked and bowed back. She was like apologizing for something, and she was like, "I'm so sorry," and I was like, "You're so okay." First time I bowed in like a normal setting, I think. God, I hope it was a bow and she wasn't just like doubling over in laughter. That'd be awkward, huh? I have teenagers who remind me constantly how decrepit I am. I am younger than other parents by a full decade. Yeah, I'm at 22? That's normal-ish. 22 is a normal age, I think, to have a kid. Probably bringing up the average age here, almost 60. You might be bringing it up, Star Song. I don't think you're bringing it up by much. I played Catan once. Don't remember if I won or not. You probably did not. You would remember, because you'd say something like, "I fucking snuck a longest road in there, dog." My favorite thing is when someone says, "I hope you enjoy the movie," and then I respond, "I hope you do too," to the AMC worker. And eventually, I'm sure they will. She's had a tire street. Peanut butter needs saltier pretzels. Yes. My spouse is no longer allowed to play Catan at family reunions because of how fast they can finish the game. It's hysterical how angry my father-in-law gets. Maybe your father-in-law just needs to get better at building roads and shit. Held in Lancaster, Pennsylvania every year. LOL. I don't bow. No one should. LOL. Like, bro, I've gamed with Richie Blackmore. LOL. Any Deep Purple fans? Listen, if nothing you've said up to this point, Jade, ages you, bringing up Deep Purple might. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I wish I could stay longer, but I'm trying to adjust to working full-time, and that means attempting to sleep earlier as well. Good night, Glacial. Thanks for hanging out. Accent 24. Okoye is 35. Benny is 24. Growing old is inevitable. Growing up is optional. Thank you, Peter Pan. Good night, everyone. Good night, Glacial. Who was the Catan trainer guy? Would he be able to get his opinion on expansions? The Catan trainer guy is over on YouTube. Their name is Jade Siren Mona, and I'm sure they would give their opinion on expansions if asked. Yeah, my best college friend, my college best friend introduced me to you because of your New England skits. Hell yeah! I'll see if my brother remembers who won. Nothing like restarting a family beef late at night. Somewhere I've got a baby pic of one of our boys in a level 1 human character sheet onesie. That's so fucking cute. That's so fucking cute. You guys can't just be saying cute shit like that. MC Jade says, I've played all. So I'm assuming you need to be a bit more specific with your question. Unless your question is, how do you feel about expansions, dude? Also, for those that don't know, the community has a dedicated Palworld server. I'm not currently on it because I'm playing hardcore. Obviously. But anybody who's not in it, you're welcome to join it at any time. It is open 24/7. Damn. Kativa just working and shit over here, not even getting hungry. Okay. I don't own Palworld, and that is okay. Peekaboo, I'm here now. It's delayed, but whatever. Welcome to over there, MC. Now you heard that. Okay. We need... I just chopped down a bunch of fucking wood. Hopefully I have enough wood now to do this. Don't have a desktop right now. I'm on my phone using my TV. LOL. I'm a tech junkie. You're good. The information will always be available, so no need to worry about joining it now. If it's a game that you'd like to play and a server that you'd like to be a part of, it will be open to you. No matter who you are or where you go. Or even what love has to do with it. Will this fit? Ooh, that's perfect. What's love got to do with it? What's love but a second-hand emotion? Got it. Nope. Yep. Damn, Ben, you need like lemon juice or something? Is your voice alright? All of the medicine that I take dries out my voice. Dries out my throat. I probably should refill my water, actually. So at nighttime, I'll take a quick pause. A salon pause to go refill my water. Kativa produced 300 arrows. Thanks, Kativa. You're great. Now please, get back in the fucking ball. Because I feel like you're just going to run in circles until you run into the fire. Lighting yourself on fire. Have you seen a pal light themselves on fire? I have, multiple times. Oh, you know what? We forgot to name T-Fant and Kativa. So if you want a tip to get one of those named after yourself, speak now or forever hold your peace. Otherwise... 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The new pal shall be named Wrong Town. Thank you for giving a name to this adorable little T-Fant, Wrong Town. Oh my god. I got it. I know how to fix this. I got it. Okay. Save that. this is going to be a bit more interactive, and also it will only ever, one, this is going to be more interactive. Two, this is going to allow YouTube to get involved. And three, this will ensure that the only names chosen are people who are actively engaging in chat. So the command is going to be new pal, one word, exclamation point new pal. I gotta set it to everyone. And we'll make sure that it works. We'll test it with our Cativa. Everyone. Save. Okay. Got it. All right, so this is the way that it's going to work. When I catch a new pal, or when I tell you to do it, everybody who wants to... Thank you, Austin. Everybody who wants to enter the sweepstakes of having the pal named after them will type exclamation... thank you, Grimmy. When I tell you to, you will type exclamation point new pal. Thanks, Phineas. When I tell you to. And it will roll a D100. It'll be 1 to 100. Highest number wins. Ard, you should be proud of yourself. With that being said, if you want your name to be in the sweepstakes for having the Cativa named after you, go ahead and type, hit exclamation point new pal now in chat. Every other number that was just rolled doesn't count. Okay, MC 67. Oh, there's a delay. Wade got a 57. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix the cooldown. Advanced settings. User global cooldown. No global cooldown. User cooldown. 30 seconds. Save. Okay, now try it. $19. 22. Oh, Grimmy got an 88. Zadok had an 81. Kel with a 96. All right. My command ain't going through. What? One, there it goes. But two, you already sent money, so you have two confirmed pal names coming up when I find them. All right, so this is Raquel. Keltiva. Because I think that's funny. Oh, God. We spent 2 minutes doing that. I almost became fucking starving. All right. I need to go refill my water. I might also eat a little snacky snack. Because it's hardcore, I'm going to log out. We'll be back. All right, we're back. I missed Austin went to Goodnight Land. Okay. Diamond Dragon. Holy shit! Never thought I'd catch Ben. Hello from Minnesota, there, bud. Oh, hello there, Diamond Dragon. What's up? Welcome in. How are ya? Hey, hi. How are ya? I have made it again. Welcome back, C-Link Chan. Welcome back. All right. Death World. Welcome to Death World. How would I do that? I'm taking my meds. I'm proud of you, Maxim. Tempted to just set up a similar world and see how long I last. You should. Challenge yourself. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I can finally build a bed. Damn. That's annoying. All right, hold on. It's just hardcore, right? It is just hardcore. I start in the middle here. I bet I can get... Yeah. And that's on geometry, baby. Come on. Thank you. Who can help? Keltiva, get to building. Wow. All right, we'll start with this one. The world is called What the Fuck Have I Done? That's the spirit. I have a sneaking suspicion, Annie, that the experience rate in hardcore is still a lot higher than the experience rate I set for myself. I was asking chat what their favorite safe foods and or hyper-focused foods have been lately. Do you have any? No. Yeah, I don't think I have that symptom. I don't really get I don't really feel safe foods, or I don't really hyper focus on foods all that much. I might have a craving here and there, but it's just a regular craving. I also don't rewatch TV and movies. I know that's like a common symptom. I don't do that. I don't know why. But I don't really rewatch anything that I've already watched. Given Harriet the angry eyes. Did I miss a message? The fuck does that mean? I've named my character Hard Mode Harriet, and you've given. Got it. Okay. It's okay. I appreciate that insight, Chef. Yeah, I didn't think that it was a not okay thing, but yeah. A lot of my friends have I guess what you're calling safe foods and stuff. And I'm not sure that I've ever really experienced that, oddly. Pal gear, fire arrow. We got a long way to go before we get the next chest. It's fine. I watch Stranger Things. Oh, nice. I watched like the first couple of episodes of Stranger Things back when it first came out, and I stopped. Does anyone else randomly get bad sensory for no reason and have to go blow their nose? You might have to use more words to describe what's going on, Maxim. Lately, I'm jamming to Eminem for the feels. Hey, listen. Eminem is gonna make you feel something. I don't know what. Probably anger. Eminem might make you feel mad at your mother. But you will feel. You gonna feel today? I have, oops. Hypermobile Eulers? Is it Eulers or Oilers? You have ELS. EBS? You have heads, HEDS, and autism. So, yeah. Welcome to the club. I'm not hypermobile, and my autism is merely peer-reviewed. But I trust the fuck out of my peers. Oh. The wood stayed in my bag. Go in there, wood. I am mad at my mom, lol. That boomer. Yeah, that boomer. Like my face itches for no reason, hurts, giving me a bad sensory feeling, so I have to go blow my nose until it stops. Now, when you say my face itches for no reason, do you mean like your whole face itches? Or do you mean like your nose feels itchy and it gets better when you blow your nose? Because it kind of sounds like you're describing a sneeze. Like you have a sneeze stuck in your nose. Is kind of what it sounds like you're describing. But logically, it's probably not what you're describing. Okay. Fence. Fence good. I need a shoddy bed. Okay, so if this is where my pals... I don't need this much space for my pals. God, I need fucking wool. Come here. Come here. Ugh. The first base setup is always so shitty. Crawling in my skin. I think I'm hypermobile. I can grab my right shoulder blade with my right hand. From the top? Or make it drop? What do you listen to? My big hyperfixation is music history and how it relates to social anthropology. Big nerd, I know. You don't have to say the big nerd I know part. We're all nerds here. I listen to a lot of stuff. I love the 70s. I had a big electric light orchestra and Beatles phase in middle school. I could probably sing every word to 2 full Green Day albums. I bet my "it's okay" is more of a reply towards you saying not having a hyperfocus safe food, meaning it's fine to not have one. Words are hard. Ben trying to write out my intentions accurately or mind that one. No. You have nothing to apologize for. You also didn't have to tell me that it's okay. That's what I was trying to say. I knew it was okay. And I also understand that you say it's okay because, like, you're a nice person and you want to make people feel loved and accepted. One better be Dookie. I thought I was wearing it. I have a Dookie t-shirt. Wait. Oh, I just need wool. I don't even... All right. Easygoing, noble pacifist. Noble it is. Get in there, lamball. Also, chickpea. You get in there, too. We just farming today. Ugh. I've decided to combine 2 chores into one, so I will be intermittently mentioning the soup. Know this refers to laundry. Say more words. How? Why? This is a good spot for a berry plantation, don't y'all think? Y'all think this is a good spot for a berry plantation? Huh? I think it's a good spot for a berry plantation. What words am I using right now? That's for you. It's for you to decide. The second American Idiot. Yeah. American Idiot's a great album. I was in high school when American Idiot came out. And then 21 Guns came out, and I was like, what the fuck happened to my Green Day? What do you mean? 121 guns. Lay down your arm. Open your eyes. Shut up. Lay down your arms? Brother, the past like 2 albums you wrote are about burning shit to the ground, but now we're gonna lay down our guns? Fuck at it. I was 21 guns is a drop. What? Hey. What? What's that mean? Hey. What? Huh? I was 21 guns is a drop? Huh? What? I want to know what that means. I have a collection of 64 bandanas and counting, and I wash them sometimes on wash day. I use a big bucket for them and do them in color batches so as the fabric dye doesn't bleed. The bandanas in the buckets look like fabric flavor soup in various colors depending on the batch. I refer to it as the soup. I'm currently on batch 1. How many batches? Yes. Bro, I lost friends in the war. I was an adult during 9/11. Okay. Jade, your sentence was, I was 21 guns is a drop. I think what you mean is you were 21 when the album 21 Guns dropped? Is that the vibe that we were going for? I have 13 batches right now. So many batches. "13 batches of bananas. I've got a lovely batch of bandanas. 13 batches of bandanas." Okay, I can build a shoddy bed now, I think. Shoddy's like a bed. I cannot build a shoddy bed. I need wood. Shoddy's like wood. I don't know if you've seen it, Ben, but I did get my taco. He didn't forget. Hell yeah. That's a good coworker. That's a good friend right there. That man will go to war for you. Maybe. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Alright, shoddy bed. Bang. And now I need a parachute. A pair of shoes, a parachute. I saw a really fast frog run across the road. It was impressive. I saw a fast frog run across the road. It was mighty impressive. Oh, no. Okay. Food box. Here. No. Stop that. Thank you. Okay, to keep the pals from accidentally catching themselves on fire by running into this, I gotta put it over in the corner. Okay, that can go there. Pal box upgrade available. Nice. Feed box, pal bed, got it. Pal gear workbench, berry plantation, got that. Deploy work pal, okay. Can I afford? I cannot. I need the parachute. I think I need more wool for the parachute. I saw a fast frog. He was hopping across the road. I called him Frogger. You got a mean cat. 21 Guns, the military soldier of the lost generation Y who died so that the millennials could live farther on, and then the boomers fucked us further, so Eminem is my jam. I was working with a guy in New York on a movie idea where you could change the outcome like an endless quest movie. He died. I was 20, almost 21, so yes, actually when it released. Okay. Okay, but you saw your message, right? And you saw how I was not going to decipher all of that from the words you chose. I'm sorry that you lost your friend. However, Green Day's 21 Guns is a terrible album. And I'm going to stand on that business. I'm very sleepy. Go to sleep, Maxim. Go. Why are you still here? Sorry, hold on. You're still here? Why are you still here? The movie's over. Go home. But, pals, love a good Ferris reference. The song, yeah. I mean, the song pissed me off so much that I barely gave any effort to the rest of the album. Felt tired and weary to me, so it made me sad. 21 Guns? Yeah, I mean, it's meant to be sad. But that's not what I listen to Green Day for. I need Green Day to tell me that, like, a Green Day album post 9/11 should be a lot more about how George Bush ignored multiple warnings from the CIA and the FBI that there was an incoming terrorist attack. An interesting thing to make fall through the fucking floorboards like that. Build, you animals. Oh, God. build, you heathens. Ooh, I can almost get it. I can almost get it. Where should I put this? Right fucking right next to the ranch. That works. I can get there. Oh, I can get there. My dad, another Green Day fan, liked that song, and that annoyed me. That, Biku, is a very Green Day fan response to your father enjoying a song. That in punk and metal, that's how I knew they were compromising their shit, but it's still a cultural shift. How about System of Down? Yeah, I fuck with System of Down. Keltivo, you have to eat. You have to eat. Oh, is it bedtime? That's just like my opinion, man. God. I've forgotten fully how slow the beginning of this game is. I also invested 5 points into health because I'm on hardcore mode instead of like work speed and weight. And I'm sure, you know, spreading that love around would have helped, but like we just be building. I went weight immediately. I felt like health was the choice in the hardcore mode. Make it harder for the enemy to send you back to square one. Okay. Can anyone with timestamps on chat tell me when I said the 13 batches thing, I forgot to time it? No. Do I have timestamps on chat? I don't think I have timestamps on chat. Whoops. Lambo just left building, go to bed. It's nighttime. He's sleepy. He's just an eepy little lamball. He's just an eepy little lamball, and he wants to sleep so soundly. I made it up. Could you tell? I'm quite a gifted singer. Okay, we have our parachute. Good job, Keltiva. You leveled up. We need to go find this small settlement and talk to the chief. You know what that means. Well, do you know what that means? Do I know what that means? I usually go with extra XP so I can grind for a while, then go attack. I don't think you can use your level up points to increase the amount of experience you gain. It's just like a world setting that you have to change before you set up the world. Oh, whoops. Palgear workbench. Okay, got that stuff, got that. Got that stuff, got that stuff. Okay. So I need the Palgear workbench. Just need wood. Oh, look at all those sleeping pals over there. All those resting pre-victims. Mwahaha. They're not victims yet. I do have them in my sights. What? Oh god, they're all rousing. Nobody rouse. Stop rousing. Hey, what? Hey, no. Hey, stop. Back in the ball. Huh? I'm not sure I want to create the game before I play. Sounds exhausting. You don't have to, Jade. I sort of am because I'm playing hardcore mode and I just want to be a bit more cautious. Because if I die, game over. And if any of my pals die, they also can't come back in hardcore mode. So I'm taking a little bit more time with my building and my setup. Oh, did you just mean like the world settings that you do before you start the world? You don't have to set them. You can just click play. They just give you the option to adjust all of the settings if you so choose. So like what? I don't understand. So you can adjust the rate of experience gained for certain things. You can adjust how much damage your attacks do. You can adjust how much damage the enemy's attacks do. You can adjust how much damage your pals do when they attack. You can adjust how long it takes for eggs to incubate when you put them in the egg incubator. You can adjust a lot of settings. Or you can simply not. Usually the only thing that I adjust is I lower the rate of experience gained. Because I want the game to be harder for me. I'm a super normal person. And I have normal wants and needs. I need another chest. Okay. That stuff's in there. I can drop another work pal, somebody with hands. Okay, philanthropist is only for breeding. Wellness watcher is good. Unstable bad. Vanguard is really good. Logging form is good. What's noble do? Noble doesn't matter. What's Serenity? Active skill cooldown reduction 30%, attack plus 10%. That's good. Gotta get Annie in there. We can leave this stage right behind. Cape. Wait, can I still not build the pal gear? Oh, I need 2 cloth. Can I make it? I can. Don't have a desktop, which is my preferred way to play. I would totally join you if I could, but no desktop and I despise laptops. Tech nerds. Tech needs are another fixation. I just be playing on Xbox. But that's... Xbox is kind of what I grew up playing, so it feels normal to me. I almost said Irish goodbye, but Ben's like family. He deserves a Midwestern goodbye. Goodbye, Grimmy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Love you, mean it. Okay. Oh, I need another work pal. Fuck. Fucking another cat. Come here, cat. Huh. Huh. I forgot I had multiple daydreams attached to me. That is one way to catch a cat. Wild. Heal, please. I need to put you in my base, but I'm not going to do it while you have a major injury. Wazza! What's up, Skylander? Welcome in. How we doing? We are on a hardcore Palworld server. It's not server. Game. We're just in a hardcore Palworld game right now. Okay. Healed. In. Crusher, Stone Pit, Logging Site. Got it. My PS4 no longer supports my headphones. I don't use Xbox, but I have beef with them. I'll never buy one. They refused to sponsor female shooters in the beginning of competitions. That sucks. I hate that. Doing all right? LOL, just chilling, procrastinating. What are you procrastinating against? What are you putting off? Huh? What aren't you doing? You gotta make a bunch of pal spheres, because we're gonna catch shit on the way. We're about to fucking make like some goddamn Autobots and roll out. Autobots, roll out. Oh, new hardcore server. Hardcore play through. Noctua Vivo, not a server. Taking next steps in developing my game. I've got like 5 things I can do right now, but not sure which one to do next. What are the options? Gotta eat. Okay. Moving out, I gotta do. Don't run from me. Get blasted. Oh, they just killed it. Okay, well. We leveled up, so... stamina or work speed. I guess we'll stagger them. Okay. Monitoring stand is... Oh, wait. Hold on. We need the logging site. We need the stone pit. We'll take the monitoring stand as well. I don't even have a pal that can do logging, so there's no point in setting that up right now. We already have 5 lamb balls. We don't have 5 chickpeas. That was 2. 3. 4. Okay. Integrating weapon firing. It's a roguelite FPS zombie game. Implementing skills, modeling the zombies themselves, modeling more weapons, animating the weapons I got. There's a lot to do. Shh. Yeah. Put it all. Put it on a numbered list and then roll a d20. That's how I do it. Gotcha. I literally have a d20 in my pocket right now, actually. It's fate. It's fate. Pupperai. Pupperai, sing pupperoo. And if you try to fuck with me, then I shall fuck you too. Tenacious D, anyone? Shit. Blast him. Okay. I know there's some gumosses around here. There's one right now. Ooh, a treasure chest. Dumbass. You're coming with me. I need your seed. Rude. And also inaccurate. More pupperais. Blasted. Whoa. Thank you. I mean, we are a well-oiled machine at this point. I'm about to level up again. Oh. Yeah, the experience rate on hardcore mode is higher than what I have it at. I'll tell you that right now. I don't know what the rate is, but higher than 0.3. Higher than 0.2. Higher than 0.3. I ain't even made it to the second Gray Eagle Tower yet. Gotcha. Whoa, whoa. Okay, Mighty Mouse. Lightning McQueen. Get in the ball. Stop running. Capture bonus for Pupperai complete. You received Mimog Effigy. Oh boy. Take that. Ooh, a Mega Ball. Sorry, a Megasphere. I have 5 Pupperais. Pupperai sing Pupperoo. And if you try to pup with me, then I shall pup you too. Batch 2 filling up. Batch 2. Thank you, 2. Fangle it. Get blasted, dork. Cell Rays. These guys eliminate fall damage. Ow. Get dodged. Get weaved. Get blasted. Huh. Sorry. Keltiva, I did not mean to throw you out there like that. Just taking a blast to the dome. Straight off rip. Beep 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 beep. Another Cell Ray. We. Now this is what I call exploration. Wow. It feels silly asking such a simple question, but can y'all explain more about alternating the difficulty? Ben, you said, or at least it's how my brain interpreted it, that you turned the lowered the difficulty to a decimal number. That doesn't make sense to me. Do you mind explaining that more in depth? Sure. So, if I do anything, and you see in the top left corner, you'll start to see... Okay, maybe not anything. I think I have to pick something up. I'll get experience points. Yep. So I gained, and my entire party gained, +1 experience point for just picking that stick up off the ground. Oh. What? Huh? Ha 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 ha. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. Let's say when I pick this up, this Pal Effigy, this Pal Soul, I gain 1 experience point. Let's say on like a normal game mode, I'm playing medium game, just basic game. We'll say hypothetically, every time I pick up a stick, me and all of my party gain 10 experience points. What I do is I turn the settings down so that instead of 10 experience points every time I pick up a stick, I only get 2. So it's not so much using a decimal as it is just not using the percentage sign. So I'm taking the 100% experience rate, and I'm turning it down to 20%. How am I out of spheres already? That's crazy. So you host a server, or is it through Xbox? Cloud storage? I like physical copies of games. LOL, this seems very fun, though. I don't know. Windows, sigh. It is fully crossplay, and the server is hosted third party. They are not affiliated with Xbox, with PlayStation, or even with shoes. Or even with Nintendo or Palworld or anything. They're just it's a company that gets paid to host servers. And they've updated their servers to allow Palworld. But it's a full cross-play game. So if you want to play on your PC, you can. If you want to play on your laptop, you can. If you want to play on an Xbox, you can. If you want to play on a PlayStation, you can. The only oh god, there's many of them. What have I walked into? This is a problem. We should run. Hey, run. Hey, run. What the fuck is that? Fixie, watch out. Come with me if you want to live. I don't know what the fuck I just walked into, but 40 goddamn fox sparks just started blasting me. Like goddamn Danny DeVito and Always Sunny. All I did was roll up there. Anyway, so I just started blasting. That's no way to say hello. Ow. You're mine. Walked into a whole group of, hey, we're talking it. Frick, I'm out of spheres again. Somebody, quick, give me a sphere. I need to catch this penguin. That's an egg. That's not a sphere. Sphere. Sphere, 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 sphere. Treasure chest. Sphere, treasure chest, sphere, treasure chest. Got it. I leveled up by opening a treasure chest. This game is out of its mind. Where did it go? What the hell? Huh? How? What? All right. It's fine. I'll get more stamina. Statue of Power, good. Small feedback, good. Tropical outfit, tundra outfit, fine. Hot springs, good. Oh, I missed. If I give you tears, will you give me spheres? If I give you tears, will you give me spheres? Tears for spheres. Please. What's the going rate on tears and spheres? How many tears makes the spheres? Please, someone. Anyone? Anyone at all? You're saying that I need to go buy headphones for my PlayStation 4, LOL. I really want to get a PlayStation 3 too, so I can have a perfect layout for backwards compatibility. I have a third-party handheld emulator too. I mean, you don't really need the headphones. Eggs. Berries. Lamb. is it? I see it. Do you see what I see? I lied. I thought I saw it. I did not see it. I hear it. There's one around here somewhere. I just don't know where yet. I don't think it was this way. I don't hear it anymore. Everybody wants to catch that pal. It might just be gone forever. I heard just the faintest twinkling of a lucky alpha pal somewhere. It's gone now, whatever it was. Feeling down because of bad working conditions? Who told you that you were allowed to have opinions, Kativa? That's a crazy thing. If you run 100 meters away, it respawns pals, or 150. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. As soon as I walked too far, I was like, that shit's gone forever. Oh, I didn't even end up catching a fox sparks. God bless it. We're almost at 3 hours. Okay. Opinions in this economy? Mm-hmm. Okay. While I cook these fried eggs, I'm going to use the restroom. When I come back, we're going to try the path to the small settlement again. We're going to live. And that's probably going to be where I end stream for the eve. Okay. We're back. Back from outer space.
Water!
Okay. I will.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! Always team up. We did it!
Mm-hmm. No wood, no stone, no ores. Berries. Okay. We did unlock some things. We can get the small feed bag. Small feed bag is great. We love quality of life. We can put food in the small feed bag, and as long as there's food in the small feed bag, our player and our player's pals will automatically feed themselves when they're hungry. We love it. We'll go ahead and toss a lamb ball kebab in there. Okay. We also unlocked the logging site, the stone pit, and the crusher. We got the monitoring stand and also the statue of power. Statue of power, powerful. I'm gonna put the statue of power right here. What else? We probably just need another fucking box. We'll put the box right there. Always need fucking more boxes and more boxes. 12 pal spheres, that just ain't gonna cut it. We need more pal spheres. What else did we unlock though? Okay, we got hot sphere. We need more palladium is what we need. Well, there's one right there. That's 4 actually. A lot of fucking elephants out and about. Don't know what that's about. Kativa looks eager to help with the mining. Get back in the ball, Kativa. This doesn't concern you. I'm on a mission from God. It's 108 miles to Chicago. We got half a tank of gas. Full pack of cigarettes. It's dark out. We're wearing sunglasses. Hit it. My friend is running his stream, and he's an old punk guy, so it's get the rage out hour with a Gen X punk. LOL. They're not ready to go, so I'm the emotional support millennial. LOL. Laters. Have a great night, Jade. Thanks for popping in. Don't let them throw out too many hips. Y'all hear? Hope you have a nice night, day, Isha. We love you and mean it. See you next stream. Hopefully, Pal Couillon is so cute. Can't be mad by how dumb they are. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. Good night, Big Mama Bear. Don't remember the rest of the lyrics, TBH. Nobody does. The costumes in this show are so good. Remind me of this Yuri on Ice. Ah, of course they're good. It's a figure skating show. Researching Puerto Rican independence for homework. This is all fascinating stuff, I must say. Yeah, the Taino. The Taino, native Puerto Ricans, used to be from the Taino are native Floridians who became the native Puerto Ricans, because when the Spanish arrived, the Taino were like, we're getting the fuck out of Dodge. And they did. and they abandoned Florida, and they fled to the islands off of the coast of Florida, so Puerto Rico. And so the Taino became the Puerto Ricans, who then came back. There are more Puerto Ricans in Florida than there are in Puerto Rico. Can you believe it? How fun is that? If that's not some sort of indication about how shitty Florida is to live in, when the white man showed up, the natives went, we'll go somewhere else. Y'all have fun now, you hear? You know, I learned something today. You know, I'm proud of you. Sounds slightly funky. I hate to do this, but source? Born and raised in Florida. Learned Florida history. You're welcome to Google any of the words that I told you. Taino. 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 Cut my life into pieces. This is my two-piece bread. Suffocation on one hand, but the other hand is empty. What? LMAO, never heard that version. And you never will again, Skylander, because I don't know what I just said. Alright, y'all can finish that. Okay. Sort. Sure. We like Pupperai. Pupperai gives melee weapon damage plus 10%. Musclehead, solid. We really like Pupperai. This Cativa is better than that Cativa. Absolutely no opinion in the accuracy of the history, but I do feel like you'd be one of the first to make fun of Florida schools, too. Oh, I would. I didn't learn that in school. I just found the history fascinating. I learned it myself. Okay. Vixie. Vixie is really good to have, actually. In the farm. I like having a chickpea. Ooh, work slave chickpea? Don't mind if I do, chickpea. I think we go... What does Brittle do? Defense minus 20%. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that in the base. Okay, farm. This guy does watering. I died. Annie, no! Annie, no! What happened? Got greedy trying to catch an herbal. No! Say it ain't so. Okay, I think this guy goes here. So now we should have farm auto. Auto farm. Bow! I do think it's good to have a celery. I think wrong town having the immediately restore 20% of my player health when I drop below 30%. Great. We need that. I like having Annie out here to blast motherfuckers. Love a good puppery. Okay, we'll go Celery over Daydream. All right. Everybody in chat, we got to name a Celery. You have 10 seconds to type exclamation point new pal to get a number. Highest number wins. Go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If it didn't work for you, type it again. Oh, I say 72. Zadok with a 97. God damn. All right. Once again, you have 10 seconds to enter new pal into chat in order to be named for Puppery. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did a 29 just win? All right. MC Pro Pari. Okay. Yep. 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 Yabba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yabba-da-ba-ba-da. Everything is working according to plan. I need to rebuild these. Whoops. And then the repair bench, always good to have. Yeah, we just need more wood. I'll go get the wood. Fuck out of here, chickpeas. Whoops. You want the axe? Just gonna fucking stand there and stare at me like an idiot. That's what happens. I don't know. No thoughts behind those eyes, no life behind those eyes. weapon is damaged. Of course it is. Of course it is. Batch 3 filling up. This one's a big one. What color batch is this? The hell? Light cold colors. Hey, I don't think cold's a color. I know I'm just a boy, and they don't really teach boys about colors. But I think cold's a temperature. And it's not a color. Boys can learn colors. I did not say boys can't learn colors. I said they don't teach boys colors. Cold is a category of temperature. I should say, I do know cold is just bluish. I've done color correction on a film before, and that's like rule number 1 is you gotta know what warms and colds are. Rule number 2 is you gotta learn to stop telling the people that they should have just lit it properly when they shot it. Apparently. Apparently you're not supposed to just say that. Even if it's correct. Dumb. Warm blues? That hurts my brain a bit. Yeah, you know how like red? Hope that helps. Okay. We're back out there, gang. We're running blue. Oh, wait, I guess we could have just, like, telepeed over here. Yeah, you know how, like, red feels like a note given by a director? You're welcome. We're making a great fucking movie. All you gotta do is understand what I mean when I don't understand what I mean. If you can do that, you can do anything. And if you can do anything, I can make a goddamn great movie. Angle it. All right now. Bunch of fucking seaside cowards. That's all they are out there. That's all they fucking are. Get blasted, dork. What chat on the Discord do I put the soup in? Chat. I think there's one called the chat. The worrywart farmer. Whoa. She's gonna give me food that's gonna make all of the pals wanna fight me. Ooh, a treasure chest. Cloth outfit schematic 1x1. We are moving on up, gang. A couple Eichther deers would be nice for a riding pal later, but I don't trust my team yet. Ooh, there's a Foxbarks. Hello, Foxbarks. Are you alone? No. Come with me. Shit. Stop running for help. The last time this happened, you ran into a herd. You don't even travel in herds. Yeah. There's too many pals over there, Foxbarks. Get over here. Come here. Come here. Gotcha. Huh. Huh. The lonely dumb one? Name this one after me. You got it, Biku. Ooh, it's got runner. That's nice. Charles in charge of our days and our lives. What's going on over here now? Okay, we got 2 Foxbox over here. Gotta get some couple of Foxbox over here now. Get blasted. Get blasted. Dodge. Dodge. Whew. Dodge. Dodge. Blast. 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 Get cash. Get cash now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, come on with me. These fucking Eichther deers are running from me like they aren't 8 feet tall. Ooh, Krojiro. Some fuck shit going on over here. Oh, that Krojiro died standing up. That's fucking crazy. The rigor mortis is really fighting for balance. I have leveled up. Feathered hairband, nice. Primitive furnace, nice. 3-shot bow, nice. Nails, sure. Those are good for other things. What's this? Wool? All right. All right, let's go kill a bunch of syndicate thugs. Who wants to play? Wrong town? Let's play ball. Ooh, there's a lift monk in that cage. Early gonna. Yeah, I started a hardcore match tonight. The Meerkat. Haven't died yet, which is nice. Go. Nobody saw that, right? Saw what? Nothing. Nothing. God, that is a chunky herbal. Gah. Okay. Got it. Crojiro. Be my frog once more. God bless America. Now your friend. You come with me as well. Ow. God, I am really feeling the extra PAL damage on hardcore. And the reduced damage that I do. This bow is tickling them. Oh good, Wrong Town's trust grew to 2. We didn't lose a pal. We didn't die. These are great newses. These are 2 great newses. I can go to the church, right? I can make it across this ravine. Ravine! Carry me! Celeray! Actually, yeah, Celeray being in the party is the only reason that I got across that right there. Good job, Celeray. Proud of you. Or should I say, Zadok? A hardcore Palworld is a mix between a hardcore Minecraft and a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Sort of. So if any of your pals are reduced to 0, you cannot revive them. They're done. I personally decided to start naming them after people in chat. That was just a thing that I wanted to do. Church is up here. It's wild going from, because I have a couple runs that I'm pretty late game on, and it's so fucking wild being late game and then jumping back to early game and then just experiencing how slow everything was for so long. Unlocked fast travel. Unlocked Lift Monk effigy. Oh, it's almost nighttime. I should not still be here. Where's the small town? South. There's another Lift Monk effigy over there. Let's be smart. Oh, I should have. Thank you, Zadok, for eliminating fall damage, because that probably would have killed me. This is why Celeray is a great pal in hardcore mode. Fall damage? No, thank you. Talk about boat clutch. Okay, we have to be careful here. You just gotta get past King Paka and his band of mini Melpacas without them seeing us. It's nighttime. They should be going to sleep soon. They're not. Okay, I leveled up from discovering the Golden Hills. I have a game that I did that with, finished the main storyline, but started over to do a special playthrough. Early game was so tedious, but I still love the game. Yeah, it's a great game. I very much enjoyed playing it. It could occasionally feel a little bit like aimless, sort of like the very the Minecraft special of just like I don't even
Hey
know what I'm supposed to be
Quasimodo,
fucking doing
here
anymore.
to ring the bells.
But still lots of fun. At some point, you get good at the core mechanics of the game, and you start becoming a master decorator. And you're like, oh, I bet I can snap this upside down triangle together with this glass pane. The small settlement. Wow. Still haven't learned how to dodge. Feels like a pretty core mechanic to figure out before you do hardcore mode, Annie. I'll ask my Mac where that button is. Yeah. Where roll? Where roll? Okay, I think this guy up in the tower. Upgrade the armor, tank the hits. You don't need to dodge if you can survive a bullet. Control on PC, so I imagine it's command on Mac. There is a control button on a Mac keyboard. I'm looking through sources. Any Americans want to tell me how much we value the input of NBC? Neutral. They're a family-friendly news source, so you're probably gonna get. NBC is a family-friendly channel. You're probably gonna get like only the major headlines, like the major headlines, and then you're gonna get like 2 turkeys fled the zoo in Boston, Massachusetts. But they're fine. They lean slightly left, slightly liberal. But otherwise they're pretty inconsequential. Nobody thinks about NBC. I'll put it that way. When it comes to news sources, nobody thinks about NBC. That isn't to say that they're bad. They're just, Like, to me, NBC is the channel that I watch basketball on. Do I have anything that I want to sell? No. Do I have anything that I want to buy? No. Wouldn't call them left in the slightest, but I wouldn't call them slop. I trust them to get weather correctly. I think their news has like a very marginal left lean, but yeah, they're just like fine. What you got? Oh, I can just buy an Eikerther deer? Do I want to spend that money? Yeah, I do. It won't matter later in the game. Eikerther deer. I would trust NBC over Fox. Yeah. Legally speaking, Fox is not allowed to call themselves news. They are Fox Entertainment because they were sued for defamation, and the way that they got out of the lawsuit is by having their lawyers claim only a fucking idiot would believe anything he says. And the settle was the lawsuit was dropped if Fox was never allowed to they can no longer be categorized as news. They have to be categorized as entertainment. You should trust everybody over Fox because Fox is not a news source, they're an entertainment source. The most that you can trust from Fox is that maybe something happened. And I say maybe because, boy, in the 5 years that I spent from 2020 to 2025 writing weekly sketches about the news, boy, were there a lot of articles that only Fox had. And a lot of those articles just didn't have they didn't have names. They would like quote someone and it would just be like, said a doctor. No, you can't dress a journalist up in a white lab coat and then quote him as a doctor in your fucking article, you pieces of shit. I'm curious. Because MC, you said you were doing research about Puerto Rican independence. Also, New York Times started getting a bunch of hate recently. What is that? Google who owns the New York Times. Holy shit, you put your base in the exact same spot I put mine. It feels like they designed this area specifically for you to put an early base. You know what I'm saying? I gotta build this for the guy, the old guy. Or the old guy. Did we unlock anything to build while I was out there? Oh my god, am I out of arrows? That's crazy. What? No. What? Oh, no, I just... Vixie just be digging up arrows. And it screws up everything. There we go. Okay. Hey, real Derp Tato. 48th month in a row. And while also dropping the Union Jack. Interesting choice of flag. But welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate that. I got nothing. Y'all are going to have to explain the New York Times thing. Also, what about my PR independence research confuses you, Ben? Oh, it's not that I was confused. I was more curious about what NBC was writing that was pertinent research for Puerto Rican independence. Because the other thing is, MC, NBC to us is a massive umbrella. So, like, you have NBC News, NBC Weather, NBC Sports, but you also have, like, occasionally you'll find, like, this Smithsonian article that was written through NBC. NBC's article is quoted on Wikipedia as a source for the bill on a new independence vote that was supposed to happen last year. Oh, NBC does really good coverage about like votes. I would trust that source. If NBC said, "Hey, this bill is happening," I would trust that. If NBC tried to explain to you what the legalese in the bill said, maybe check like 4 different sources as well. But if NBC is just going, "This is a bill, it's called this, it's meant to do this, here it was like voted on, da da da," I would trust that. Secondarily, New York Times. Conservatives hate the New York Times because they say it has a left-leaning bias. And it does. However, a lot of the time, the left-leaning bias is just facts and, like, first-person sources. A lot of times, to, like, the loudest, dumbest conservatives will call anything a left-leaning bias if it's just something that they don't agree with. It's stupid, and I hate it. So conservatives hate the New York Times. New York Times also, it's a New York City thing, so like people from rural areas will kind of see it as like an elitist sort of thing. And then also, the New York Times is a publicly traded company. A publicly owned company. Yet, they keep putting fucking paywalls for the news. The New York Times became like top dog, like top 3, top 5 biggest, most expansive, most reliable news sources in the country. And then when they got there, they went, "Great, pay." And especially doing that in a time where journalism is dying. Journalism is dying, and the validity and credibility of the journalists themselves and the newspapers themselves are being questioned at an all-time high. For you to do that at the top of the game and then put a fucking paywall, at the end of the day, people hate capitalism. And what is the New York Times other than a business? The newspaper in general is dying. Also true. When I say the newspaper, Mama Meerkat, I also mean like their online publications. Like when I say the New York Times newspaper, I don't specifically mean like reading the paper while you're eating your fucking bagel with a smear on it. I mean like scrolling. Like I pay for the New York Times Games subscription. I don't pay for any other part of the New York Times because if you go into incognito mode, you can open up any newspaper article online that usually has a paywall, and they don't know. So you can just read any article as long as you open it in incognito mode. But you didn't hear that from me, okay? You didn't fucking hear that shit from me. From what I was reading, the current owner a couple years ago said people called the New York Times a liberal rag, and he wanted to cater more to conservative readers, so I'm sure that didn't help much. No, of course it didn't help much, because a lot of times what happens is the New York Times will end up giving, like, editorial pieces or op-eds to, like, conservatives, and it's just a bunch of hate speech. Or, like, wildly debunked conspiracy theories. And don't get me wrong, I fucking love a conspiracy theory. I got a fucking coffee mug with Sasquatch on it. I love a conspiracy theory. But when your conspiracy theory is that all Democrats are lizard aliens that eat babies, hey, maybe we don't platform that guy. Just a thought. We leave him on 4chan. Just a thought. I don't know. I mean, if I was the majority owner of one of the largest newspapers in the fucking world, I'd probably be a bit more specific about who I'm giving op-eds to. That's hard. It's easy for me to say. I don't give a shit about money other than paying my bills. You cannot sway me with money. I am a better man than the guy who owns the New York Times, and you should believe that about yourself too. Even if you're not a man, you're a better man than him. Anyway. Like their deer. Okay, we got some mainstays. Zadok eliminates fall damage, and until quite a bit of time away, eliminating fall damage and helping make my glider better is insane. Man just means human in ye old English. Very true. And it always makes me laugh when the fucking clip. I know I shouldn't laugh at this, and I know it's not funny. But the clip in the Lord of the Rings where Eowyn is like up against a ring wraith or whoever the fuck. And the wraith goes, "No man can cut me down." And then she goes, "Whoosh, I am no man." I find that so funny. Because that's not what it says in the book. They added that for the movie. And it's so corny. And also just not correct. I want so badly for that scene to go on for like 2 more seconds. So that the ring wraith can look at her and go, that's not what I mean by that. And I think you know that. Anyway, back to the pals. So we can't really get rid of Wrongtown right now because Wrongtown has a great ability. Did we catch a fucking gerbil? We did catch a fucking gerbil. So Herbal the gerbil has the greatest hardcore ability. Herbal the gerbil says, if you go down, I'm getting you the fuck back up. Herbal the gerbil is our one revive. Wrongtown, if I get below 30% health, Wrongtown pops out, heals me 20% of my health. Excellent. Zadok eliminates fall damage. I think we gotta go Annie in the number 2 for some extra output because my damage has been reduced. I can't do shit to these fucking shits. We gotta have some extra damage output here with Annie. And, I mean, Eichter there is just a... Fuck, well, Eichter deer or Fox Sparks? I think the movement capabilities of Eichter deer is really going to be more beneficial to us right now where we're at in the hardcore playthrough. I think Fox Sparks does get, like, soon Fox Sparks will outpace a couple of the other things that we got going on. But we are going to name, because Biku sent money. Biku. You're very welcome. Thank you for your $5. That penguin is cute with a rock on his head. Yeah. Penguin, it's adorable. Okay, do we get rid of Gummoss? All Gummoss do is seed. Lift Monk can do seeding, harvesting, and handiwork and lumbering and medicine. Lift Monk is kind of an all-around kind of gal. Yeah. The fuck does Paparai do? Okay. If I build the stone pit in the logging site, I can get one more pal. Love how 2 minutes ago you said you're not swayed by money. I said beyond rent. Sorry for living in the system that I hate. I'll just build a new system next time. How about that? Huh? Alright. That will work. Suppose that's one way to fucking do it. God, you guys are slow. Who builds? No. No. My money smells like roses and it is expensive, and I got it overseas, so. Then you alone build a new system. We can help, though. Okay. You guys got it. Batch 4, mid-value pinks and purples. Whoa, kind of fucking rude. Your pinks and purples can hear you, you know. Fucking mid-value. You know, back in my day, we would call that a great deal. Mid-value. Huh. No wonder your pinks don't pop. You're being mean to them. Build a primitive furnace. I cannot, for I need wood. I fucking always need wood. Ooh, I need another bed. Speaking of which, I'm very excited to receive a vintage 80s perfume that I have had my eyes on for a while. Ooh, that's exciting. Fuck. Why do I always need the wood? Why do I always need the wood? Why do I always need the wood? Because the wood is important. Yeah, you're right. Until you need hardwood. Yeah, you're right again. Yeah, you right. And then nobody needs wood anymore. Hardwood shows up, wood fucks off. Nobody needs it anymore. It's crazy. Even when ore shows up, stone still rocking. Pun intended. Even when coal shows up, stone still rocking. Even when sulfur shows up, my boy Stone still rocking to this day. Wood? First chance he saw. First chance he saw, he got off that fucking highway. He disappeared out in the fucking woods. Never fucking turned around, never looked back. You know why? He's a fucking coward. He's a lily-livered, tree-ringed, no good, dirty. No owl even want to make a home in you. No woodpeckers even want to eat out you. No good coward. That's what I think about wood. Please don't ask me to repeat any of that. I don't know what I just said. Why the fuck do I have a grenade? Okay. Paloma Picasso, in case anyone was curious, it's purely for nostalgia. Paloma Picasso sounds like a really pretty cologne. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Let me tell you this right now. Let me fucking tell you this right now. You don't even know my buddy Chuck. People don't even fucking... People ain't even heard about fucking Chuck. Still running around, yapping, putting his name in their fucking mouths, talking about, does Chuck know how to wood? Does Chuck know how to fucking... Yeah. Yeah, he's a family man. Of course Chuck knows how to wood. You think any self-respecting family man in this goddamn tri-state area is gonna not know how to wood? You out of your fucking mind, huh? I should have you disappeared for that. Can't believe you. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck of a wood? Chuck knows wood. Chuck knows wood better than any other man I've ever met. Chuck might be gay. hey, where's the tri-state area? You're gonna think I'm joking. You're gonna think that I'm being mean to you, MC, if I tell you the real answer. The real answer is pick any 3 states that touch. Ta-da! Tri-state area. I'm not kidding. I wish I was kidding. I wish. Always need fucking boxes. Always need fucking boxes. Sure. We'll put that shit in there. I don't know. 315. I got a little bit of that. I got a lot of this. I got a little bit of that. And how we doing? We're doing good. How we doing? Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. That'll do it. Don't care. We're gonna throw out these fucking eggs. Because eggs is good for you. Here comes Fox Sparks now. What else? If I don't do this stuff right now, I'm not gonna remember to do it tomorrow. Feathered headband. Let's go. Tomorrow's Friday. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Monday. I still think it's the Washington, Idaho, Oregon area when someone says it. I think of just the general Northeast. There are 19,600 possible tri-state areas. What, pray tell, the fuck? Yeah. When someone says the tri-state area, they just mean the one nearest them. Are you still gonna be on the community server over the weekend at all? I don't know. It depends on what my weekend ends up looking like. Oh, 3-shot bow. Fuck yeah. Now, tomorrow we're having a little bit of a hang, a little get-together. Saturday, I want to say there's a birthday dinner somewhere on Saturday. And then D&D on Tuesday. D&D is on Tuesday, but D&D on Sunday. So I don't know if I'm going to have too much time. I may build stuff. Go for it. It's your building. In the meanwhile, I said we were going to raid out when I got to the tiny city, the small town. We got to the small town. We did not raid out. We're back in our base. Still not raiding out. So American geography is fucked. Rhode Island is a 40-minute drive the long way. Alaska is the size of Europe. Yeah, but look at it topographically. Alaska is mostly uninhabitable. Like, if we talked about all areas the way that we talk about Alaska, Canada wouldn't be allowed to be a country. You know what I'm saying? Like, something like 75% of all Canadians live in the most southern fifth of Canada. Alaska is habitable. You just have to adjust a little. And, you know, feed the bears so they don't feed on you. Oh, wait. A guy tried that once. Wonder what happened to him. Anyway. God, I still need fucking wood. About him. He dead. What? Ow. And don't you dare say a bear attack. He was friends with those wild animals. Ah, yes, the bears are the problem in the moose state. OMC, you sweet summer child. There's a documentary movie that came out recently called Cocaine Bear. Nah. Alaska is called Bear Country. And what's about the meese? Are they really less threatening? Have I been lied to? Okay, so if you were ever, let me put it this way, MC. If you were ever in a position where you had to make a choice between a Kodiak bear and a moose, the Greeks would write a story about you. Do you prefer mauling? Or do you prefer goring, gouging, and stomping? I think the choice here is if you want your loved ones to be able to still identify you, the moose is your better choice. I would still not guarantee that, though. So, you know all the fucked up, crazy shit? I would still choose the bear. Yeah, because fuck a moose. I would choose the bear because fuck moose. You know all that crazy shit you hear about Florida and how, like, everything's fucked in Florida and the animals are trying to kill you in Florida and the people are trying to kill you in Florida? The only state that could even attempt to go toe-to-toe with Florida when it comes to just how fucking deadly their wildlife is, it's Alaska. And Alaska is so vast and uninhabitable that, statistically speaking, if you were to die to wildlife in Alaska, nobody would ever fucking find you. Australia versus USA, who wins? USA. Australia versus Florida is maybe a match. Australia versus the whole country, it's the USA. I'll say it like this. I went to Australia a few times, right? I looked a kangaroo in its fucking eyes at nighttime, and I felt no fear. Your Aussie friends are just going to be wrong, MC. I know more than them. Because all 2 times that I went to Australia and I met Australians, they would go, oh yeah, I bet you don't fucking have the snakes and shit over there. And I would be like, I don't know what accent. That was 4 different accents. And I'd be like, yeah, we have literally that snake. Like, what are you talking about? They'd be like, well, you don't got fucking huntsman spiders, do ya? And I'd be like, yes, we have huntsman spiders. Everything Australia has, Florida also has. Florida is the only place in the world where both alligators and crocodiles live naturally in the same area. The craziest part about Florida is that half the fucking ecosystem was imported by rich dickheads and then they abandoned in the Everglades, and then they thrived. That's why they got the pythons all over there. Texas has the fiddleback spider, the brown recluse. Yeah, Florida also has a brown recluse. Although, if you ask any professional that doesn't live in Florida and you look up any of their migration patterns, they're gonna tell you the brown recluse is not in Florida. However, if you ask anybody who knows anything and is from Florida, they'll be like, it's here. Even if it's not here, it's better for you if you just believe that it's here. I gotta rate out. I'm gonna keep yapping about deadly animals and stuff. No, don't fucking reconsider your vacation plans. Australia is a great fucking time. I loved my visits to Australia. You're gonna love them too. Aussie is a wonderful, is a great place to go, and I hope you enjoy your vacation. But if you ever think that Americans are fucking crazy for no good goddamn reason, there's a fucking reason we're all like this, alright? And it'd be best if you figured that shit out. Nah, it'll be fine. Americans love foreigners. If you have an accent and ask a question like, hey, what's your favorite food here? We're gonna be like, oh, where are you from? Let me take care of you. Americans love to see people from not America enjoying America. People are going to think that I'm lying when I say that, or I'm talking out of my ass. I do lie a lot. I talk out of my ass a lot. I am not lying when I tell you, like, the greatest joy to an American is watching a foreigner realize that America is fucking cool. Nope, not me. I have to lie for that to work. Nobody. Oh. Oh, yeah. Nope, not me. I'd have to lie for that to work. Nobody there that respects one of my minorities respects the other. I think you'll be fine. Because unless you take a Sharpie and you write your two minorities on your forehead, nobody's gonna know. And you don't have to tell them. And also, you're gonna be wildly surprised to find out that about 95% of the people you run into on vacation don't give a fuck. You see it in the news, and it's in our fucking politics and shit. Yeah. The average American, the only thing they care about is whether or not you're kind of nice to them. Only takes one American. Y'all are armed. Yeah. So are you. You have 32 knives in your mouth at all times. And if you ever feel fear, don't forget that. You and your opponent are going to find out, surprisingly, how little force it takes to bite off a finger. I've lived in America for 30 years and I haven't died yet. I think you're gonna be fine. I think you're gonna be pleasantly surprised about how happy and carefree the general American is on any given Tuesday afternoon. Because you're too stubborn to die. Also true. I have stuff that I need to do, I think. Can't die yet. Also, what part of the US are you coming to, MC? Just don't ignore signs. Yeah, we hang signs up everywhere. You can't, if you ignore the signs, that's just illiteracy. We'll point at you, we'll go, illiterate, illiterate. It's a thing we all do, all Americans. When somebody doesn't know what's happening because they didn't read the signs, we all get the point and we all get to go, illiterate. Don't be shocked if it happens, but just, be ready to join in. That's not real, but like, how fun would that be, guys? If we all started that? Really want to one day do a cross country of the entire US, every state, eventually. You would, one, it would take you a while, and two, after like your second, as soon as you cross over into your third state, you'd have already visited more states than 90% of Americans. You can find something beautiful everywhere in this fucking country. And I'm sick and I'm fucking tired of the global news just talking shit all the time. Do you know how fucking pretty the Black Hills of South Dakota? You ever spent a weekend camping in fucking Yosemite? You ever taken an airboat ride in the fucking Everglades? You ever just spoke with a Cajun? But all you see in the fucking news is how fucking awful it is. America is built so fucking soundly on the idea of I'm going to help my fellow American that when Hurricane Katrina hit, there was too much devastation for the government to help out the local people. So the Cajuns in the area started their own fucking navy. The fucking locals in the poorest area of the poorest area were like, we got fucking boats. They need fucking boats. They started their own fucking navy because a storm hit a place they didn't even live in. But no, whole country's full of hate and everybody wants to shoot. You got it. You got it. Just, if you want to make a friend, go to any restaurant, not a chain. Go to any restaurant, a local restaurant, anywhere in the fucking country, and you go, I'm not from America. What's your favorite thing here? And watch the entire room turn and go, I have an answer. My favorite teacher is an immigrant from Colorado. I keep almost making weed jokes about it to her face. Because she's never heard them before. You'd be the first. Yeah. That's the only thing about Colorado. Not the fact that most of the state of Colorado is either native territory or like reserved nature preserve. Not the fact that they love these. They have the highest density concentration of mountains over 14,000 feet in the world is in Colorado, and a lot of native Coloradans and Denverites, they make it like a life mission to climb as many of those 14ers as possible. But no, the weed. Boulder, Colorado is one of the first places in the country where a woman was allowed to walk around outside with her top off. But no, the weed. Do you even know what Hatch green chilies are? But no, the weed. If you make a weed joke to her, she's gonna go, okay. Good one. But if you walk up to one of your teachers, if you walk up to your Coloradan teacher and you go, hey, tell me about Hatch green chilies, you're going to watch joy refill the spaces behind her eyes. You're going to make a real friend that day. A real friend. Or you could just make a joke about weed. Anyway, we're going to raid into Sarah. She is doing a charity stream right now. Let's see. Hope for the Day charity. She has currently raised $3,677.67 out of her $4,000 goal? How the hell? Also, one of her dono goals that I guess she's hit at this point was Community Palworld. What are the odds? Chat picks game on Steam. Chat picks what I buy on Amazon. Community Mario Kart Tourney. Community Palworld. Anime Discord Movie Night. Discount TTS for a talk to speech for a stream. And then Rage Bait Game of Chat's Choice are there. Those look to be the... I don't fully know what's happening. I knew she was going to be doing a charity stream today. I don't know all of the details. I'm sure she will tell us when we get in there. So the charity is called Hope for the Day Charity. Should we make the raid call... Brain for the Day doesn't feel good. Hope for the Brain Raid? Hope for the Brain Raid. Hope for the Brain Raid. One day, I'm going to make my raid calls, like, fancier. That day is not today. No streams this weekend. We'll be back on Monday. It's been hot, so think closer to 7 p.m. Pacific time because the sun got to go down. Anyway, hop in this raid. Let's go support Sarah and the charity. Bye-bye.